Mojave Wasteland, baby. I forgot that it was a song. We gotta mute it. I love that they never went back and corrected the divided strip in the opening because I know how lame it would look.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, pressed to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
It's definitely overrated. Is it the same mod pack you used to play Tale of Two Wastelands? It's a little different. I tweaked the follower formula I tweaked the Fallout 3 speech checks. I re-swapped the speech and charisma bobblehead in Fallout 3. I put almost perfect back down to level 30.
Let's see what the damage is. How about your name?
And I think something else, but I can't remember right now.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do? Most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Did I save? I need to tweak something on my computer screen real quick. I have a little thing I pop up to watch my Wi-Fi, because I get curious when I disconnect a lot if my Wi-Fi slows down. There we go. Also, I guess you can look at the mods I have installed. This is all the stuff I have affecting Tale of Two Wastelands. Almost perfect big guns implementation, hardcore perk every level, things that change the transit, the Fallout 3 speech checks, bobblehead swapper, and follower formula. This is the only one that's purely, like, modded, like, completely changes how the vanilla game works. That is, like, a Tale of Two Wastelands tweak. I mean, I could just not use it, honestly, for the vanilla experience. Okay. We did guns and energy weapons last time over in Fallout 3, so for this one I'm gonna go for unarmed and melee. I think I already built this character, like taking into account all the bonuses that I can get from playing both areas. Yeah, because I only care about getting the numbers I need for perks on the way to level 30. So perception of 5, because I can go and get the sight from Grey Ditch. Strength all the way to 9. Okay. Endurance up to 6. Charisma down to 1. Intelligence down to 4. Agility up to 8. And luck up to 7. Oh, but I'm not playing with the traits enabled, right? I'm only gonna have 2. Okay, so I'll dump down to 1 or 6 and go up to 9 because I won't get small frame. Yeah, like this. 6 endurance. I need this for atomic. I think. Yeah. This is our girl.
Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well, your vitals are.
I did not beat
But
the
that
frontal
probably
lobe
never would
allegations.
if you had uttered a big one. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Shelter.
Night.
Sleep.
Bandit.
Swiss cheese.
Light.
Dark.
Mother. Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound.
I love Doc's quote when you have one intelligence character, he sounds so distraught. I don't know what all of them are.
Just ain't in my nature.
I know that if you have luck high and nothing else, he says, I'm surprised them bullets didn't just turn back and go into that gun. Or turn around and go back into their gun. I love that quote. I don't know his, like, weak ones. Like, if you have no... I think if you have no endurance, he's like, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixing to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here.
It
What do
looks
you
like the
say you
head of
have
a
look at
penis.
this? Tell me what you see.
Mother, to tell your children not to walk my way.
How about this one?
Tell your children not to... I don't remember what the second part is. Tell your children not to understand. Mother.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
One mod that I was tempted to install, but I didn't want to track down an individual of it, is I like classic tag skills a lot. Don't steal Doc's limeware platter this time.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. You got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect.
You're just completely vacantly staring ahead and not turning to look at him this whole time. This is why I want to install a traits mod that lets you take traits on level up. Because there is very few builds where this is not the optimal setup. You know what I mean? Source, Old World Blues. Oh yeah, I turned on the source. Huh, for some reason they changed how small frame works. Interesting. I did this because I was thinking about installing some mod packs for perks. Like classic Fallout perks and traits. Because I really like the classic finesse effect where you're more critically likely to crit, but you do less damage. I think that's a very cool trait. You can get it in CCO classic perks. It's called precision because it used to be finesse. Yeah, this is our setup.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Why are we so... Okay, we're not that tall.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this.
He's in such
They call it a
darkness.
Tip Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you.
I always get
And
one
put this on,
charisma
too,
reaction.
so the
Yeah, it's
locals
really
won't
hard not
pick
to
on
dump
you
it
for lack
vanilla.
of modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Yes. I'm gonna enable this shit. Ugh. Damn, we got thirsty from sitting in the doctor's office. Why are we so thirsty? I love the idea of his wife being someone who grew up in the vault but still felt it was too brazen. Yeah, I think a lot of the Fallouts are a little too tongue-in-cheek with all the vault dwellers being too naive. I like the idea of some of the vault dwellers being more grounded and realistic.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
I'm not going to listen to all the dialogue, but I'm going to listen to the people who have really good deliveries. I like Victor a lot.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low.
I have
Once
bad
they'd
eggs.
Run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I moseyed into town, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron, Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
It's pretty rude of Victor to smoke at you while you're talking. Am I going to marry him this run? I do not have Victor Companion mod installed, no.
You must be the one Dr.
My
Mitchell was
beloved.
patching up. The way I heard it,
Excuse me. Picking Yes Man for the best Good Springs ending. I haven't looked at the endings in a while. Aren't all of them identical except for Caesar, basically? They all basically just end with Good Springs becoming a tourist spot on the way to Vegas. I haven't looked at it in too long. The NCR makes them pay taxes. The issue is he's going to run out of money. That's the bigger issue.
Pleasure doing.
Oh, I forgot to get the shovel. My bad. I always forget to get the shovel from this guy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I still remember yesterday where you blasted Jacob's head, Joe Cobbs. Yeah, yesterday when we came, it was off of a Tale of Two Wastelands character who had done everything in Fallout 3, so I just fucking blasted the guy with the alloy combat shotgun and he exploded. Wait, do I have the... I don't think I have the science for this, right?
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Is this normal, New Vegas? This is Tale of Two Wastelands. So we're gonna see what it changes, because it changes things in the base game.
You want to...
I think the economy is a little bit stricter. Outside of gambling.
Until...
Oh, I forgot to actually... Alright, come on.
Hi there. Sticking around.
Does Wild Wasteland apply changes to Fallout 3? It didn't seem to.
Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what. Follow me.
There's no time to waste. Man, get this shit out of me. There we go. We're gonna preserve the condition on our broad machete. Which would you choose? Would you choose the broad machete or would you choose the Schmidtmar? The broad machete or the ebony Schmidtmar from Morrowind? I did enable in one of the things that Tale of Two Wastelands makes you install for like engine stability has like certain options. And I re-enabled Fallout 3 repair. Whoa, get out of my face. So we shouldn't be able to get full condition items, like, immediately.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna beat their ass. Absolutely fucking wasted. Oh, gecko hides aren't worth carrying anymore. Oh, that's a shame. Anyways, I'm thirsty. We gotta make a save so we can save the settler and get idolized.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing.
Yeah, come on.
Come with...
Also, they changed the varmint rifle to use 22 LR. So, if that does anything for you. Don't worry, I'll save you. We're eating good, boys! Gekka. My favorite class of '09 character.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure.
Thanks, Sonny.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Alright then.
Yippee! '22 just has a damage debuff, doesn't it? Does it? I don't think so. I think it's... I guess they just didn't want it to use the good ammo. If I had to guess, it's because you can get hollow point rounds on 22 LR, right? So you can... with, like, the varmint rifle. Which ammo type just says damage down? There's a few of them. I think surplus usually does, right? It's one of the normal bullets. Which one would you be talking about? 9mm, 10mm? 5mm? Oh, you're probably thinking of a shotgun type. One of the shotgun types I think does start out at 80% power for some reason, even though it's just a standard. Yeah. There's two up here now. It's like unbirthing whenever you go in there. Gauge damage times 1.2. Is that what you're thinking of? Because it always says damage 1.2 even though it's the normal type of ammo. This isn't good enough for me. We need a mod that has like a really obviously added safe right there with like the entire Bible in it. Is good though, right? Well, it's pointless. Because it's like the default bullet type. So why would it be 1.2? Let's star cap. There's not one in here. I was a fool. I was mistaken. I do want that sneak book though. Shit. I should have came and got it before I saved her. I'm not sure whether to go more for melee or unarmed on this build yet. I kind of want to use the katana. Oh wait, mantis eggs. What are mantis eggs? 1 for 12. No, I'm pretty sure both use strength. Only uses endurance for the skill points on creation. Endurance gives bonuses to health, resistances, and the survival and unarmed skills. The power of all melee attacks and your effectiveness in many heavy weapons. Oh wait, I should search it first. Ah! Yeah. What if it turned out that you could do that to the normal mantises, but you just had to be a Chad and like figure it out? Why did I raise my intelligence to 4? I thought about that actually because I don't know if I want to get comprehension. I needed it at 5, I think, for Pack Rat. I was thinking about that when I picked up the book. The raiders in the little jail cell. Yeah, the one with, I think, the vipers or the jackals. They're interchangeable. They don't really matter. I don't have any mentats yet. I'm not using my skill books on this. I need to remember to go explore the other houses before I forget. You can do it with the ones inside the Vault 22 dungeon, because you can shoot open little mantis things and the little babies come rolling out. Yeah, it's like a little dog whistle to him. A new hand touches the bacon.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these will do just fine. Just fine.
Damn it.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how.
you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path. But she'll die if you don't help. I hope someone helps my girl before it's too late.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What do you want? None of your damn business. Like I said.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir.
Corn on the cob. I haven't had corn on the cob in a while. I only have it when I get KFC, really. Although I don't think they do that anymore. Do they?
Be careful out there.
Alright, let's maybe turn that down like a little bit. That was a bit much. No, I can't do light touch at level 2. I have to get it to at least, should probably do 36 to be safe. And then we gotta work on that speech. With each rank, you gain 10% damage when using bats and nail boards, and you throw grenades harder and further. %10 movement speed while sneaking. So I guess Black Widow, Churches Lethem, or Swift Learner. You should make some, it's easy. I don't really crave corn all too often. I don't really like it that much. It's more so if I get something that it comes with traditionally, that it tastes really good. But this way I can get light touch next level. Even if it goes down to, what, 9? Yeah. What is the bob? Like SpongeBob? Little Ear would be really cool. Or is there like a unique bat in New Vegas? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's not too many really good level 2 perks. And we're not going for Legion, so Black Widow.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
It's Australian. My favorite Australian is definitely, I've been watching Yu Yu Hakusho again, and I forgot how Australian Chew is. He distinctly says the phrase, I'd be toasty in 2 buns, in an Australian accent. It's absolute cinema.
That's close enough. Who are you? And what do you want with me?
Damn it. The box of detergent is worthless. What does it even do? Oh, look at these stim packs. Oh hey, the 9mm is back. Why would there Wasteland? When I came from the other Wasteland, the 9mm disappeared. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you. Give me that caravan
what's
deck.
Going on?
Well, I guess we don't get to play caravan. This was gonna be the stream I was gonna learn. Trust. Oh yeah, I can just fast travel.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in. Just like that.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang? That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word.
That's so nice. After playing Fallout 3 with the hour-long tutorial. Oh, it's so liberating. I'm like Anchorage, Alaska. I've been liberated.
Welcome back.
Minus 18. What magazine is over here? I forget today's position. Oh, I could have used that for this check, but now it's not very useful, is it? Acquire easy piece dynamite. This isn't impossible. Did we get to pick up a Patriots cookbook? No.
howdy. Too dangerous, sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up.
What do we think, gang? Do we go ahead and fight the powder gangers and just kill all of the people at the prison the moment we go there? Or do we stop this quest for no reason and then go over and do the powder ganger quest until you attack the town with the NCR? You can do that if you're micromanaging to get the most experience.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Go and do the quest. That doesn't answer it, though. It could mean either quest. I could reload a save if I wanted to, but I don't care to. Come on, I'm gonna fuck your ass. Yippee! Yahoo! God damn, my screen's having an aneurysm lately. I finally managed to get it working right, but then for some reason whenever I play New Vegas and Tale of Two Wastelands, it just fucking goes back to having an aneurysm. Bonus limb damage. We already sold here. Can we do anything in Sloan? We can repair the generator. Yeah, I guess we might as well. He dipped. Why was he all the way over there? Oh, I forgot I had Sunset Sarsaparilla. My bad. We just wasted all that healing, all that food. Okay, I think that's all of our healing anyways. too late, obviously. It's too late to apologize. I said it's too late. How do we feel about this Latinx? I'm part Mexican, so I can use that slur. We can give her a mustache, but I feel like if we don't give the white woman a mustache and we give the Latino girl a mustache, it would be seen as racist. Are there any good mustaches in this game? Oh my god. This facial hair is horrible. Also, I love that it isn't textured right, so it just hangs off. You can, like, see in between it. Ugh. Why is skilled so universally loved? Because there's more experience than you need in the game, and you get more skill points. If I'm going to do a melee build, I don't really need Pack Rat. So I don't need intelligence for anything. Because I'm not going to take Swift Learner. If I would have taken it at 2. But you have the gender perks, so it doesn't matter. The only thing you'd care about endurance for would be Implant GRX, right? But you get that at level 30 anyways, so we'll get almost perfect. One for the implant, one for the cable, one for Lucky Shades. The thing is, we're not rushing Vegas, so luck really doesn't matter. What do you need luck high for? I think you needed it 6 for better criticals. So yeah, like this. Yeah, if I don't need Pack Rat, I don't need Barter. So, Speech. Right? Melee at 23, unarmed at 17. Those are good enough. 10% damage right now would bump it up to like 14 damage. And 3 ranks is kind of crazy. Better damage be damned. I want this lady gay. Gay as hell. That's why she can't double dutch. That's why she can't pray to gosh. Alright, where's that fucking scorpion? Oh, I thought a scorpion spawned over here. It's a bit of a risky game, but I want to search this house. I think as long as you don't sneak, the giant rat scorpions will detect you. There's an interesting thing where for some reason enemies are way more likely to detect you if you're sneaking. Ugh. I'm going to grab that. You nasty ass bastard. What kind of damage are we dealing with this 9 iron? 13, let's go. New Vegas is a game that's like, it's too easy to power game. You have so much flexibility with what you can accomplish on any character that you don't have to necessarily lock yourself into a worse perk to do something. And like the other traits don't really do much for you. Like that. Like let's say that you take claustrophobia, so that sometimes you have the plus all your specials. But it's like realistically skilled is the same thing. Only getting like +2 to all your skills when you're outside, and then suffering a penalty some other times, you're just flat +5. It's definitely too powerful. I know you can turn these into leather belts. And it's like, what is offered to you by taking the other traits that aren't as good? Like, outside of roleplay. Like, mental roleplay. Like, the roleplay you're doing in your head, right? I don't believe there's a claustrophobia dialogue option ever. That, like, for instance, you would never get with skilled. So it's like, at that point, why not just do skilled? Built to destroy and fast shot, both are efficient in combat provided you use non-automatic weapons. I kind of think fast shot is just better. Because it also affects your VATs. For some reason, fast shot reduces the amount of AP it takes to do a VAT sequence with weapons. Or at least ranged weapons. Let me just drink this tainted meat. It's the spot. I should be wearing like my shitty armor while we fight like low level enemies. Melee weapons +5. Over 100, yeah. No, I understand that, but it's just for some reason in that specific trait, they don't tell you that. Is the weird thing. I don't have an issue with it. I just think it's a shame that it's almost strictly better to use fast shot in 99% of builds. Like, the only thing you want, really, is, like... What weapons do you care about with, like, trigger discipline? It only affects guns and energy weapons. Maybe, like, the tri-beam. Maybe if you specifically do, like, a layer or tri-beam build, you would prefer... You would prefer the accuracy. Yeah, I guess, well, I don't even know. Because, like, with shotguns, rapid firing them is usually better. Because shotguns are the one thing I can think of where the spread benefit would be nice. But at the same time, rapid firing a shotgun is usually better. Especially, like, the riot and combat shotguns. Those go crazy when you can spam them really fast. Eight! Oh no! It missed. Now I look like a dipshit. Going fucking crazy! Single shotgun, maybe? I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I've never used a single shotgun in my life. Is it good?
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Fine.
He's in the Family Guy death pose. It's on par with the Caravan shotgun. They both outperform each other in specific situations. I'm going to keep it real with you, Chief. I don't like the Caravan shotgun. For all the hassle you have to put into getting both of them to work, I think they're both too weak. Of course, that just might be me, because I'm a stupid dipshit. What the hell? Wasn't he supposed to show up here? Maybe I gotta try sleeping. Sunset, that's what it was. Oh, if you don't agree to help him, he doesn't spawn up there. Interesting. Yes, this is the big booby outfit. Look at the gazongas on her. No, I don't really tend to go for I don't tend to go for single fire weapons very often. I think one that I can put up with is like the sawed off. Shit, they're piecing me up. It's almost like I should be wearing real armor. Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, not the single. Single shotgun's not worth anything. Wait, was that 11? No, 10. Okay, so we're at flat 10 every level at 4 intelligence. I'm gonna go for a light touch for the early game. Because, like, eventually we'll go to power armor, but, like, you don't have power armor now, so... We'll do this, because we can get travel light by just raising it, but I want 50 speech. 50 speech is a good benchmark for the early game. So you don't have to raise it ever, like, for a little bit. If you do 50 speech, you don't have to raise it until, like, Novak, I think. Travel light is very nice for early game melee. It is. It's very good. Once you can wear power armor, you should probably switch over, but, like, early game you can't, so you should just build around light armor. I think, unfortunately, even Tale of Two Wastelands, with all the tweaks it does, it still doesn't really give a very compelling choice for medium armor. It's hard to, though. That's why in Fallout 4 they got rid of the 3 options and they just made it you're either in power armor or not. Which, for all of its faults, I actually kind of like that a little bit. Shit, I can't repair any of this. Oh, I'm a stupid scrub. Riot gear is super nice and you can get it early. That is true. Riot gear is pretty good. I just wish you could wear the helmet without the night vision thingy. Alright, my beloved. You must go. I can't repair this, I should just drop it. It's really heavy. Look at us, we look so cool. Riot gear is also interesting. It gives you a point of agility. You could probably plan around that if you wanted to. Oh, we should go get Chance's knife, shouldn't we? Probably should. I love the walk when you have a weapon drawn. I'm trying to think. Funny enough, one it's not a real answer, but it used to be if you play like unmodded, unpatched versions of New Vegas, the combat reinforced Mark II for some reason falls under the travel light and light touch flag. So you can wear the best medium armor and get the light armor perks from it. It's not intentional. It's definitely a bug, but it does make that the best set in the game. And the DLC ones too, I think, were affected by that. So like you could wear like the advanced and elite riot gear from Lonesome Road and still get the perks. Shit, they're gonna maul me. I gotta wear some actual armor. You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here. And ignored light armor perks. A lot of mods will fix it. Because, like, obviously that's really unbalanced. But, oh, Switchblade is high crit.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
How did you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away. I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that? I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all. Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you return the favor one day. I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend. Till our trails cross again, Parker.
Damn, I was unaware of that and ignored light armor perks. It's very few specific armors that it does in vanilla. It's like the reinforced Mark II, the two advanced ones, like the two unique ones from Lonesome Road, and I think the unique one from Honest Hearts. Because it doesn't actually use individual ones to determine what's on the list. It just uses whether or not it has a flag that sets it as something in the game engine. I forget what the flag is called. I think it's B has light armor is what it's called in the code.
Get down!
I don't really know the solution to making medium armor very compelling. Because, like, even for as far back as Morrowind, unarmored has, like... Well, no. Unarmored fucking sucks. So it's just light armor versus heavy armor in that game, pretty much. I think Oblivion and Skyrim have approaches to try and implement unarmored, but they don't really work in those games. Not really.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you.
Well, that's good. I'm not going to Hoover Dam. I'm going to New Vegas. Oh, also, if you want money, they keep all their caps over here. But we don't need it that much.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Oh, did I leave the buy sell flag thing active? I meant to disable that because it's really tedious.
Thanks. All right, then.
I'm on warning people duty. I don't go to bed.
You need something?
I think the way that Morrowind tries to balance medium armor, now that I'm thinking about it more, I think it just tries to balance it by making a lot of the uniques medium armor. I remember that a lot of the DLC armor in particular is medium for the specific purpose of making it more like valuable as a skill. Like the Royal Guard armor, the like Solstheim armor that's like made of Stalrim. One system I actually would love in this game, although it'd be a pain in the ass to implement, would be... What the hell? Okay. Armor sections is always awesome. That was something really fun to make it so that you keep your clothing bonuses under the power armor. So it's like you're layering your armor like in Morrowind. I like that a lot. Oh, we're over encumbered. Why are we over encumbered? 240. I think I have enough carry weight for comprehension, so I might want to hold off on that. I've got to avoid the human encounters. They have too much shit for me to pick up. I need to go open up the vendor in the DLC. Interesting decision. bastard! You're gonna get back here! Two more skill points. I was actually thinking about this because the video that I've been putting on in the background for noise whenever I do something like wash dishes has been Owen Kung's Tale of Two Wasteland video. And I thought about it because the way that that mod pack changes your hunger to make it more brutal is that they make it so that you need a lot more food. But I don't really buy that. I think the more interesting route is, believe it or not, I think Fallout 4's. Where, like, turning food safe from, like, the raw resources, like raw meat, you have to cook it. And, like, in a game like this, that's a survival check, right? And, like, the fact that, like, you can risk it to just eat old food or raw food as, like, diseases. Which, I know that to an extent they can be very annoying in Fallout 4, but I do like the disease system for, like, a survival type thing. Because I never understood the logic of making it so that you need to eat, like, 30 Salisbury things to get full. Oh, I can't wait to get absolutely fucking brutalized by some new enemy they added to prevent you from using the commissary.
Experiment log 369248/B.
Our courier's chopped. She still can't do easy locks at level 4. That's a fair way to balance it, yeah. Because like if you can't sell 6,000 at a time, then you'll always lose money on bigger things, and you don't really have anything worth multiple thousands to sell, anyways. I never train lockpick. No, I always do. It gives you a little bit more bonus experience every time you pick a lock. Plus, the things you lockpick tend to be like, you tend to get like medical supplies and stuff. I mean, I guess you never really need it, but I like to do it, damn it. Ah, fuck, they took out the auto thing. God damn it. Yeah, I'll trade for stuff. We'll barter, as it is. The crazy thing is I also have no barter skill. So I still managed to outsell it even without having a good purchasing skill, as it were. Honestly, I don't need stim packs, I need right away. I could swear lockpicking is useful for a few quests. I can't think of one off the top of my head, though, is the problem. No, because the first one that came to mind was Jeannie May, but you don't actually need it. You can just have Boone kill her and then take the key and then go open the safe. No, I'm an XP gooner. I know. I try to optimize. Down 100 pounds. I don't have any scrap metal, so we can't repair Eddie. Okay, then we'll just go wipe out the powder gangers. No, actually, I should probably head to Prim and try to find scrap metal in the town. Well, no, this place. I forgot to come over here. There should be scrap metal over here. Wait, Clueless for pussies? What does that mean? Do you mean like the Fallout 4 one? I like the Fallout 4 loot system. I could probably put it in here, but I think it might have issues with the Fallout 3 side. Oh damn, they took out a lot of the stuff here, I guess. Yeah, they really did take some of the stuff out. Okay. I guess they want repairing Eddie to be a little bit harder. It's pretty fair. Eddie is swole. Get the fuck out of my face. Bonk! I love this sound effect. I don't know which side we should go for, though. Probably independent. I think if you start in New Vegas, independent Vegas is the best option. Either independent or house, I guess. Oh wait, Radroach meat is good for cooking. You can make steamed Radroach at any level.
Where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town.
There's a lot of ideas from Fallout 4 that I wish were in this game. Well, I mean, that you can mod into it at least. New Vegas is fine without them, but I do like them. Like, I like radiation as health damage. I like that if you're a hardcore needs increment that you have less EP. I actually like the disease system. Just maybe don't make it so that just walking into like walking into any radiation just instantly gives you AIDS. That's a little annoying, yeah. I like some of the perks from it. I downloaded a mod for Blitz, which I might enable. Blitz is really fun.
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first. I don't really know how to tell you this. I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry. I thought about it for a long time, but in the end, I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm gone. It was something I needed to do. You're an adult now. You're ready to be on your own. Maybe someday things will change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe. Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I love you.
I wonder why Yes Man route is called independent when you just replace Mr. House with all his infrastructure and mod called every faction in the Wasteland. Because it means that New Vegas will be independent itself. It won't be ruled by House, the NCR, or Legion. It is bizarre. I do think the independent faction ending probably should more so be your ending, but it's weird. They use it more as a route of last resort than it being like an actual independent ending. Like if you worked with like the followers, the Brotherhood, the cons, like everyone to work together instead of it just being, oh, anarchy. I don't know. So the thing is, I'm strong enough to go kill the powder gangers, but I don't have any vendors to sell to is the issue. It might be better to hold off on killing all the powder gangers until I have more merchants unlocked. Probably until I go down to the outpost.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now. Trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I had from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say. Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. That cowboy robot. Nope, different fella, bigger. Had himself a face on a screen, and he talked more like you or me. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there. Well, I'll answer what I can. Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here. Ask away. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. Ask away. That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. They can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here. Ask away. It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me. Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harbor too high an opinion of the word. Boy was about as useful as tits on a rat scorpion. Only qualification he ever had was to be brother to the wife of the sheriff. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. We would have considered paying the ransom if we'd had caps to spare. That beat-up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know? The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running. Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Well, yes and no. My shop's got plenty of stock. Problem is, I ain't going into my shop until I know it's good and safe.
Fuck's sake, man.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. You're plumb loco, partner.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim? Yeah, bye.
Can he fly? Why is he stuck on the train track? Alright. Hey, that gives experience now. That's cool.
Damn.
I'm hit.
I can live with that. I'll wait until I go back to a doctor. Eddie, fuck's sake, what's wrong with you, buddy? There's nothing here.
I can't find anything.
Oh.
Whatever. I've got better things to do. Aha.
Come on.
Damn, I thought Eddie was just tweaking. He is set to passive. I miss your signature playlist. It's a good playlist. I just don't think it would really fit the vibe of New Vegas. If I keep replaying it over and over, I'll start listening to music and stuff. I know when I played Fallout 3, I tried to avoid putting music on to, like, you know, leave in the atmosphere. I did for... I put stuff on when I did the ingot hunt in the pit and then Mothership Zeta, because those areas are just empty. There's no music that plays for some reason. It won't play music. And they were so boring with no music.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you. Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement.
The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest a lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you find my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
If we were to miss a convict or two in here, who'd know the difference? I just hope I won't have to use it. And depart we will.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
This is most unusual. The powder gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Prim needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away. Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning. Sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the great vaults. We started as a small settlement called Shady Sands. We now consist of 5 states that make up the greatest nation since the Great War.
Yeah, rip Shady Sands.
Caesar's Legion. A bunch of degenerate slavers led by a madman who calls himself Caesar. Every one of them is a barbarian to the last. I've even heard one of their leaders, the Legate or something, goes around with a human skull on his head. Savages to the last. And it's no secret. Our interest here is twofold. First, we want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power and is a source of fresh water. Second, we want to prevent the Legion from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states.
Does this need dialogue? I don't think this is in the vanilla game.
I have some free time. Ask away. Ham.
I wonder if they implemented that with AI or if that was some kind of cut voice file. I guess it's time to pick which faction we're going to do. I would probably want to go with either House or Independent. But the thing is, if you do Independent, NCR is the worst option. And if you do House... Well, yeah, if you do House, then he sends a Securitron here to tax them. If you do the NCR, because he sees them as a threat. So I guess either way we should do an independent sheriff, right? And at that point, Myers is probably the better option. We don't have the skills to do Prem Slim, I don't think. I think you need like 30, 35.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you? Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it. Sure. Thanks. Now, your guess is as good as mine. Finally decided to make yourself useful, huh? If you can bring the law back to Prim, we'll all be in your debt. See ya.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Ah, shucks. System runtime error. Unable to initialize law enforcement protocols, partner. Ah, shucks. Quit yammering on about missing guns, partner. Prim Slim's a busy man. Ain't got time for that sort of bosh. Happy trails, partner.
£100. We'll have to heal. No, but there's locations to explore on the way to the outpost too. Yeah, I'd better just go back. Wait until I have more merchants to go do that side. I guess enemies respawn a lot more frequently in this mod. That's nice. That's one mod that I really like for Vanilla New Vegas is, I don't know what it's called, but it's like Mojave Wildlife Encounters. And it just makes it so that there's way more enemies. It's like Fallout 3. That is nice. That you can check to see if one of the mods is changing a perk. Because Cannibal is a vanilla perk, but it's been altered. I wonder what it's been altered to. I think in vanilla the issue with it is just that no one cares. Like, there's like a weird thing where like Caesar's Legion doesn't care if you eat non-Caesar's Legion corpses. So everyone thinks Caesar's Legion is cannibals. When that's never been implied or said anywhere. God damn, making our fists do 10 flat damage is crazy. That means I never have to repair it. But you also get the crit bonus, I guess, if you use your fists. Whereas Black Widow will stack with anything. I'm gonna save Iron Fist until we can get those spiked knuckles from Prim. I just need to get everyone out of the building so I can go steal it safely. Oh yeah, I forgot that it's only going to use the weapon range, so I can't long range VATS right now. What did you get that time? What the? Was I fighting something? My bad, Yang. I have fast travel with enemies nearby turned on, but I didn't think it would include combat. I love having aids. I love it.
How are you holding up? How are you holding up? You take.
Where are those two chuds? There they are.
You better get out of here.
Hey! I'm hit. You like that?
$17. That means that he would do a ton if it was in full condition. Where's the cigarettes? Thinking about how poorly that went, we should probably not fight any more giant rat scorpions. Usually I demolish these guys on a melee build. I think it's because I usually have either Chance's Knife or Spiked Knuckles for Prim. Oh yeah, we can just go get Chance's Knife. Forgot about that.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Looks...
Hey there.
Why do you need the eggs? I don't even remember why I collect the eggs. There's something that you do with them, but I can't remember what it is. I know you can use the poison glands to create anti-venom. But I mean, you can just out-heal anti-venom, TBH.
Pleasure doing...
Hey, caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. NCR is not in the habit of buying and selling towns, unless that was some sort of joke on your part. Back again, I see. We won't go. Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get... Thanks.
Looking for trouble? Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling. How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. You take care now.
New face in the outpost. Fine then.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic. Just shitting you with the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though. I'll do what I can. People know I hate most everyone, so if I put in a word for you, that's gold. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. While I can explain that away, smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. Got my post. Don't think I wouldn't go too. If trouble's hit Nipton, town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head, rather be sitting here than in a cell. All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right? Not much to tell. Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log. Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get some contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
this up. What should we upgrade? We've got speech where we need it. We can do easy locks and terminals now. I probably need to get going on repair, but then again, we have the commissary now and Major Knight. I guess we should just start evening out our skills. What are the level 6 perks? Toughness. Bloody mess. Yeah, I think I'll take this after all. The double bonus to magazines is really powerful. Turning on passive health regen would be nice. What level does Atomic become available? Damn, Atomic isn't for a while. And then we've got Eddie and the Mojave Outpost, so I think we should go kill all the powder gangers. What is your signature playstyle? It's really hard not just to use a pistol, like a laser pistol or just a gun pistol. Like the 12 7mm or like that gun, the 45, the light shining in darkness, pew pew, the hyperbreeder.
Come on. I'm hit.
If not that, then either shotguns or unarmed. Getting a really crazy unarmed build going where you can just punch people and they explode is really fun. And it can be a little finicky, but using the unarmed techniques is really fun too. The only playstyle I don't really care for is like is probably explosives. Because like early game you have no like hand projectile, like you can't use a grenade rifle early on sustainably. And you don't have the weight early on for like something like a missile launcher if you rush somewhere. I mean, you never have the weight for the heavier ones in this game. Not really. It's pretty intentional. They don't want you carrying around Fat Man ammo everywhere. Explosives are best for non-hardcore mode. I don't really ever play without hardcore though, so it just kind of seems like take it or leave it, I guess. There. Where's Myers?
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story? I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow, and I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me. Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. Sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison. Alright then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
I'm 50-50 with hardcore. I think things like ammo weight and needing to drink and eat are like borderline necessary for me at this point to play the games. The one thing that I never liked is vulnerable companions, like that they can die. I get it, but you're just going to reload the save, realistically. I think 99% of people are. I think I would rather have Fallout 4 mechanics where like reviving a companion means running over to them and using a stim pack. Because it means if they get knocked out, they can't help you. So if you want their help again, you have to use a stim pack instead of waiting on them. Companions don't have to, they can die. That's a good point. They do just kind of have like protagonist syndrome where they just kind of run into any enemy no matter what. It's way funnier with unarmed companions. Rex running into a pack of Deathclaws knowing full well he's gonna die is really funny.
Hey! You like that, man? What have you done?
It's Linda Carter. Putting Rex on suicide watch. I mean, you don't actually have to win any caravan rounds, do you? Don't you just have to like lose a certain amount and that's it? I don't know. I've never learned caravan. It doesn't. I know that you can apparently break the early game economy with it. Caravan Master's an achievement. I'm guessing you have to win. You have to push the win button. For the cigarettes. You have to win 30 times. No, not the Bethesda game economy. Damn it. I'm like a thieving whirlwind of death. Long fuse dynamite, epic. Perfect for planting in someone's pocket. You're doing a baby knife build. I'm doing a melee build. And the Switchblade gets it done. It's got powerful crits. Oh, I wish. I would be rocking the Tunnel Snake outfit if I could. We're just gonna have to Stalker, Metro, Last Light, or Prey. It can be hard to find a katana. I do want to use a katana. I want to do a melee and unarmed build, and I want to use a katana. the Yamato. I want to be like Virgil.
I'm hit.
We should get the kings to change their hair and then do the like frizzy white hair. Yeah, it's really hard to get the katana fully upgraded because none of them are put into set locations. It's leveled lists. We could resort to Gehenna, but it's not as raw. Gehenna. Oh. I'm encumbered. Shit.
No! Look out!
Oh my god, these guys are tough. I didn't expect them to be so bulky.
What was that?
Anybody there?
Had enough. I'm hit. Damn!
Let's go. Finally, a real weapon. Is someone alive? Something's going on, and I'm sure that Cook is behind it all. No evidence yet, but something just feels off about Cook. He's quite popular among the younger prisoners, and many of them seem to have been taken in by his anti-NCI dogma. Cook's group are all model prisoners, especially Cook himself. They don't fight, and they always do what they're told. They make me nervous, and I'd have them watched every second of every day if I could. It's weird because they try to call the NCR super incompetent for letting the thing happen, but the guy was aware that something was going to happen. I don't know why he didn't just kill them. I was trying to go for the Elder Taguro voice. I've had that voice stuck in my head ever since I watched his fight with Kuwabara. I love that he has like a backup knife. He's like he's like an Oblivion mage. Yo, Dice, not dying. You're the only one in danger here. I love Kuwabara. These sunglasses were rimmed. How do you even do that? Oblivion Mail over here. Yes, the sweet reward of 2 doctor's bags. Oh, this is so much more of a haul when you don't have to worry about your karma. It's almost like you shouldn't get karma from stealing from the fucking powder gangers or something. Casual vending machine nitrogen. It's apparently for the cryolator. The cryolator is in the game now. Because the game restores a bunch of cut content from Fallout 3. And they did universal machine alterations. So... You're telling me a glass rimmed this man? My fucking god. I'm on the warpath now. What is my own opinion about difficulty setting for this game? I'm playing it on normal, because I haven't done the New Vegas portion yet. Now, me personally, I love that video. I think that the default difficulty is usually what you should play with. But I am one of those freaks that actually thinks it's completely valid to play on very easy. Or very hard. Whatever you want. Because, goddamn, this disconnect's getting annoying. By including all of the difficulty options, the game developers are implicitly saying that they're all valid. So I don't really have a strong opinion about, like, hard, very hard, easy. I did do some tweaks and Stewie tweaks and some of the things that they have you install, though. Like, I turned on Fallout 3 Repair. Because having max condition weapons at the start of the game is really, really powerful. Especially for guns. Because max condition guns don't ever jam, and they crit a lot more often. And if you can repair anything to 100 without your repair skill, the only reason to level up repair is just jury-rigging. Because all the repair checks in these games are, like, really optional. There's not really anything you have to do with them, I don't think. There's a sweet spot defined? Yeah, for sure. I think normal fits Fallout 3 really well, but, like, when I came over to the Mojave, it was, like, piss baby easy. So I guess for the Mojave, it might just be unchanged. It might still be best just to play on very hard. Because in New Vegas, all very hard does is just make you a little bit frailer. Like in vanilla. I can... Why am I walking? Oh, I'm over encumbered. I had to get over here. I think for Vanilla New Vegas, as long as you're, like, fighting, I think very hard is probably the difficulty. Because, like, in default Vanilla New Vegas, if you're using, like, if you're using guns, you're just gonna have to shoot the powder ganger, like, once or twice in the head to kill him, and, like, 4 or 5 in the body. And it's, like, all very hard does is make that, like, 4 shots and 10. That's really ungenerous, like... I don't know the exact numbers, but, like, it's not going to alter the game entirely. Like, the reason Very Hard doesn't work in 3 and 4 is because, like, the enemies are already spongy in those games, like, by default. Powder gangers are never going to be spongy, even if you turn it up to Very Hard, because they're easy enemies. They're early game enemies. That's why I think normal works better in, like, 3 and 4. Because they're level-based systems. It's like Oblivion. I would never turn the difficulty up in Oblivion. Because the game just scales to you. I do like survival mode's damage tweak, though. Legion Assassins, yeah. They do level... But they start with a minimum level that's really high compared to most other things. Legion Assassins will absolutely fuck you up if you kill Wolfface. Unless you, like, saved your mercenary rifle ammo, I don't really know how you get through those first few Legion Assassin groups. Not until you have, like, Boon. I don't know how you do that, honestly. That's why I never kill Wolfface. Yeah, same brainwave, just gotta use explosives. Whoa, they all moved. There was a mass migration. Oh, I was gonna kill all of them. They all disappeared. Oh, there they are. They're over here. They cut it down. That's one of the changes they made for Tale of Two Wastelands, is they massively reduced the experience you get for, like, relatively easy kills. Bighorners are funny if you take Animal Friend too. I forgot that they actually made it 2 different ranks for animals to come help you. I've never taken it because I never have charisma. The only time I ever take charisma is if I mod it to make charisma the companion thing. Oh, I'll leave that crippled. It just increases your stagger. Charisma is too useless, sadly. It does have a function, but the problem is the function is entirely... can be replicated with temporary effects. Charisma is also one of the only stats I think that even from 1... I think you can get charisma to 10 temporarily. Even from 1. Because there's party time mentats, which stack with normal mentats for 6. Then there's alcohol, which stacks with, I think, moonshine, which is 9. And then you can just wear one thing. It's not even that hard. So even like the temporary effect of like your companions getting juiced up doesn't really matter. Shit. That's the crazy thing, is that you can just still pass all the speech checks with speech. I don't like that you can fail speech checks in Fallout 3 even if you have the skill, but I do like the idea of charisma and speech both impacting it. What's with the powder charges? Wait, are these throwable? I thought these were mines. Oh yeah, they're mines. How long does this take to explode? 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 5 seconds. I know I tweaked it so that things on the compass fade with an alpha. Satchel gangers. I think out of everything in Lonesome Road, I think I do have more deaths to satchel charges than anything else. We didn't find the camp. Turn on steeper climbing too. It's so epic. If they won't give me a climbing skill, this will have to do. Oh, it's over there. I didn't go far enough. One of my favorite mods for vertical movement ever was Fallout 4 Power Armor. You could turn on the super like jetpack jump, and it just took a bunch of AP. It was so fun to combo it with a missile launcher. Just jump 40 feet into the air and then just blast people with a missile launcher spread. Nah, my legs are fine. It's my torso. It's just making me stagger is all. I gotta repair this armor. Yeah, because I don't have to make pack rats, so I don't have any thing. We do need to get going on repair for jury rigging, though. With the Iron Fist perk, you do an additional 10 points of unarmed damage. Let's freaking go. Three ranks of that. Okay, that's west, north, east, south, towards Prim. 30 ranks of that. We're going to be so chatty. I also think it makes it viable to take no weapons into the casino, because it would affect your base unarmed weapon too, right? And like 30, that's like better than like I think the weak weapons you can sneak in. I wonder how many people actually use Prim Pass to get over to Novak. Prim Pass is like the ratio of usefulness to how much you skip to how hard it is. Is it worth it? Because like Scorpion Gulch isn't that hard, and the Black Mountain thing isn't that hard, but Prim Pass is really tough because you got to kill that Death Claw. That's why I'm curious who actually uses it, like, as a skip. Because it's one of those things where you're supposed to be able to do it if you want something, like, kind of tough to, like, bypass a bit of the horseshoe. How much damage are we doing with the sledgehammer? 13. Versus 30. I want the game to be harder, so I'll go through Prim Pass on easy mode. I mean, hey, Jay Sawyer lets you tweak the damage numbers. We could make this legendary Skyrim numbers. You could do a quarter of your damage and enemies could do 3 times damage to you. We could make this Oblivion max difficulty. You could reduce your damage to 1/6 to 1/6 of your full damage, and then make it so enemies do 6 times damage to you. Just make it so a powder ganger that headshots you just instantly splats you. Knock her freaking block off. Why are you just standing there? Oh yeah, she staggered because we didn't fix our torso. Can you do Jay Sawyer Tale of Two Wastelands? You can, but you have to do a different mod than just Jay Sawyer Ultimate. You either have to use Aquafria, Sawyer Batty, or Jay Sawyer Ultimate Patch. I went with Aquafria because it keeps the innie intact. I'm not a fan of all of Jay Sawyer tweaks. So if I can't customize each one, I'm not going to use it. I like bent can equals 10 can. You get 5 of those and you can make 1 junk round. Mad Bomber Gaming. Mad Bomber is really strong, though. It gives you the microfusion one, right? I mean, I've never used it, but I would assume it's pretty good. What is that unarmed? What the hell? Oh no, did I kill Eddie? Oh, there he is. Okay. No, I hit him though. I'm sorry, buddy. Look at this unarmed attack speed if you're sneaking. I never noticed that because I have auto power or power attack disabled. I don't have sneak mods on though. The only thing I changed is that you don't automatically do a power attack. I guess that's why they changed it, because this is crazy. Also, shout out Early Ripper. It's kind of nutty. You have a mod to remove? Yeah! Fine, you want me to turn it back on? What is this? Allow non-power attacks while sneaking. Fine. Just for you, champ. An Oblivion style unarmed sneak attack would be hilarious. Why? Do you have like a special animation in Oblivion? I haven't run unarmed in a long time, and I didn't run stealth with it when I did it. I did a monk build. Early Ripper was my high school nickname. I think I had one, but I can't remember it. Oh yeah, my high school nickname was Big Brown. Because I'm fat, and I used to be more tan. I've lost my tan. It's terrifying. 16 damage on the boxing tape. Speaking emoji. I've stayed indoors like my entire adult life, so... I lost all my melatonin. Yeah. There you go. Are you happy? It's a flat hand being thrusted forward. Oh, isn't it like the spellcast animation? You know, you could change, you could just replace all the voice files for your attacks with, like, the Oblivion Guard one if you wanted to. Because it's just a voice change thing, right? You just drop the file in. Oh, goddamn. We gotta start drinking through this shit. I didn't realize I'm weighing down with 40 pounds of sarsaparilla. I was like, I don't have that much in my inventory. You get the poke. I did an unarmed build. I used like a mod that uncaps because your unarmed damage is like hard coded, limited in the base game, so I uncapped it to like a different amount. Do I have any beer? I have a present for you from the Powder Gangers. I hope you like dynamite. Are they supposed to attack you here? Where are they? There he is.
I have a present for you from the Powder Gangers. I hope you like dynamite.
Fucking mod. God damn. Are these his goons? Building mass with sass? What if you built sass with mass? Okay, we need to go sell. Eddie, we need to sell. Somebody sold here. I still need to watch Breaking Bad. If it ever goes on Netflix again, I think I'll watch it.
Hey there. Need anything?
Oh shit. Alright, what do you have to... What can I buy from you? Damn, I kinda don't want any of this shit. I need, like, skill magazines. Alright, Chad is blocking the screen. I have to look over to figure out what I can sell. Oh, wait, There we go.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Stay safe.
I think enough people have watched Breaking Bad that I'm good without it. What does that mean? Video games. That you never have to play a Call of Duty game.
Art background? Just my luck. Take a look.
I guess. Oh, she sells duck and cover now. Awesome. Damn, she actually has shit worth buying. Oh, what the hell? Sunset is worth a lot now. It was always 20 caps, was it? I thought it was piss. I thought it was Nuka-Cola that was worth something. 66 is exactly enough. Baseball bat nails increases damage by +6, and then with a Little Leaguer that would be what, +30. I see the vision, the baseball bat build. That reminds me of a really funny mod from Fallout 4. I used a mod that let me de-equip unique legendaries. So I took off the one that sends people flying from the baseball bat and I put it on an automatic gun. And it just led to all sorts of chaos. That was like that was the funniest thing ever. The sad part is I don't think the effect works on companions because I kept trying to give Strong that baseball bat. Alright, let's go get our stuff fixed.
Been doing a lot of good work out there.
Yeah, that's worth it.
One of the powder gangers. They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity? All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt. I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support. I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on top of the barracks. Not exactly sure.
So yeah, we can choose either one of them, or we can use the magazine to do Slim Prim. So we're ready to solve Prim. What does chat think? Which path should we do? Should we get Myers or Prim Slim? I usually do Prim Slim if I can.
Hey.
Myers has died. I'm surprised they didn't fill the quest. Yo, he's floating!
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeah! Happy trails, partner.
Yeah, there they are. I knew they were in there. Yeah. We're playing the... No one cleans up his body. Okay, where can I sleep? Isn't there a bed in here? Wait, we don't need to gamble, right? Yeah, we aren't gambling for shit. We don't need to do the thing to get the little quest to pass. I always steal his clothes. I don't remember. I think his drip doesn't really look good on girls. What's the Caravaneer one look like? Yeah, this shit is not... I'm not trying to be a MILF. I'm trying to be a tough wasteland explorer. Trad wife clothes. More like tarred wife clothes. Alright. Are there supposed to be more scorpions on this path? That's a vanilla issue, though. I don't think that's the mod fault. For some reason, if you load into some cells a certain way, the enemies just won't spawn. It's really annoying. Oh, I was looking at the skeleton the wrong way. I thought the long part was the neck. I was like, God damn, what did this person do in his life? He's oh, isn't that a group of African people? The Maasai? Aren't they the ones who do that to their neck? What? Where is it? No, I think the Maasai people are just tall. There's like a group of people who do that to their neck. They put in like a brace and it makes it all stretchy. It's gross. I should go discover that cave now so I don't have to find it again later. And if they remove it, they die. I don't know about that. It does cause serious issues if they have to remove it, though, because sometimes they have to remove it for, like, medical reasons, I think. like their head, like their neck can't support their head. Yeah, I think if they remove it, they have to like basically lay down. I don't think they can like stand up. We're not going to go to Jackrabbit Springs because I know from a meta reason that the super mutants are really, really tough in this game. Hey! Okay. Alright, that was cool. If we're done with melee weapons, then we can just use the Brahmin outfit for the endurance to the skill. Unarmed skill, sorry. I'm trying to read and look at too many things. He's stealing his experience. Who do we help? Hurry, you have to say now.
Please help me.
God damn. Knocked her block off. Did you see that shit?
Thanks for the help. That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Oh, he says that if you don't help her, or help him. Did you dare her?
Not for long. I met her on the road a few days ago, and we've been traveling together since. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my lucky
That's
charm
our
necklace.
word. A truck mod exists that adds trucks to NCR patrols. Literally runs all over its path. I do think Fallout 4 like would have been much funner with a car, but like you had so many issues with that because of this fucking engine.
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky. And maybe they are, since you managed to show up at just the right time.
This dude is so fucking stupid, by the way. He just got assaulted for these caps, and then he just sees you and he's like, look at these caps. They're so cool.
Really? I had no idea. And here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were. What do you think I should do with them? Bury them or something?
I'll hold on to him.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
How many are we up to? We're already at 30. Let's freaking go. Must have missed you killing him. What did I kill him with? Oh, I sneak attack critted him with like I think a switchblade or something. Oh! I swear when my animation is over, you're dead. I'm so fragile. All they do is fight in war, eat cold chips, and tell the truth. Oh, I forgot you can kill the ravens with melee attacks. Because they're not actually models. We just gotta be careful about giant rats. Well, no, I have the Ripper. We got this. You think we can clear the cave? I kind of want to turn the difficulty up, but at the same time, we are taking respectable damage whenever we fight, like, gun people. That's the thing, though. In vanilla, the spiked knuckles are not weak. They're on the weaker end of unarmed weapons, but they are, like, strong. You'll do an additional 20% damage with any one- or two-handed melee weapon is equipped. Strong back, Stonewall. Stonewall might be kind of important. Let's go. We'll bump that baby up to hard. We got this. Let's go. Have I been poisoned? Oh yeah, we got this. It's the Fallout 1 Scorpion Burrow. Classic and iconic hidden location. Shit. Please enter the pool feet first. Did it take out the guy? There's supposed to be a dead corpse in here that has Sierra Madre chips. And it foreshadows the DLC. Nice trick, but can you trim a hedge? I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedge Trimmer. It is a funny little lore thing. You have to wonder how he got out. Oh my god, why is this one guy over here just paced? What did they do to him? Hey! Oh, we're rich. Rich, I tell you. I remember the first time I found a T-posing Superman in Fallout 3. He was all like, found you. I actually think we'd have more issues with the geckos, though, because the geckos attack really faster. I mean, we can see, as they do that weird dance around you. Whereas geckos will just start swiping at you. The green geckos are like the most dangerous enemy in Honest Hearts because they do so much raw damage. The Cazadors are kind of easier if you have a ranged weapon. Honest Hearts Mantises actually do crazy damage. I do love that everything there is just stronger for DLC reasons. They should have had Zion Bighorners. Everyone remembers the first time one of those things come up and just mogs you. It's so brutal. I think it's because you get used to geckos being absolute chumps in the Mojave. It's worth keeping around. That's a lot of armor. The final evolution of Gecko is green. Pokemon Gecko Green and Gold Edition. That's one reason I want to play Fallout 2, is because the guy tells you about how much he killed geckos there. There's a character that talks about Klamath, and Klamath is a place you can go into. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Oh, fuck. You little fuck. Yeah. Oh, Eddie, come on. Buddy, I was... It took so long to kill him that Eddie interrupted my kill cam. That's a nice tweak with Stewie Tweaks, is you can turn off companion kill cams. Boone no longer jump scares you whenever he kills someone. As funny as it is, it can get a little annoying. Who are you?
Howdy.
Is there a gecko Pokemon? Trying to think. Yeah, there's Kecleon, right? He's a lizard. He's not a gecko, though. Sceptile? He's a reptile. Oh, wait a second. Geckos are reptiles, aren't they? I might have forgotten about that. Listen, I'm not up to date on my families and genuses.
Like that? Like that?
He's a salamander. And like a salamander, he'll rise from the ashes. Did you know? Charmander is based on the old myth that salamanders could extinguish fires. Did you know? See? If I hadn't invested in a lockpick, I still could have opened that. It was so worth it to invest in lockpicking. Oh yeah, I can get out of this. I'm done fighting tough enemies. We'll move a little bit faster now. Yippee! Trico the Greco. I don't know. He chews on leaves. I don't think geckos do that. Oh wait, what about Inteleon? Isn't he a gecko? Yippee! Trico is a tree gecko. Oh wait, the funniest thing is that they just introduced a Pokemon called Gekwa. Because it's a gecko, but it's aquatic. Okay, maybe. Alright, maybe I didn't think that one out. We need to get going on repair for jury rigging. God damn, only 10 points is so brutal. Speech is good. Speech is holding out. We have no skill points. But I must scream. It's irresistible, damn it. 55. Alright, fine, I'll turn it on very hard. If you want, we can install that. I can find a difficulty modifier mod, and I can make this. I can make this Skyrim legendary. Okay, that's the big corners in the hills. Just put Iron Man in the video title even though you know he won't die. I absolutely will die. I have died. I just died. I got fucked up too. I'm gonna get pack rat, so I need to take strong back at some point. You got careless lock in. If it's interesting, I can do a permadeath run. I did one already. Years ago at this point, but I did do a permadeath. It's pretty self-explanatory. You just bolt for the strip, you gamble, and then you go get the MF Hyper Breeder. Shit. Ugh. You want to know the secret to this one? Ah! It's this. This opens the door. It's funny because you can't disarm it. It's a bit silly. It's a bit of a goof. Machete. Yeah, they didn't actually. Why not? The junk feedback. Why did that not do anything? Did I turn it to very easy by accident? That's weird. I don't know why that did so little. Something going on here. No, they hurt me. Okay. Landed in the bathtub. Okay, I think the issue is that if eight lead murderers. That didn't hurt any of them. A fair kill. He was like crucified. He couldn't do anything. Oh, I gotta get up and walk around. My butt hurts from sitting in this chair. Alright, I will be right back. Why is my mod organizer yellow? Why is my second monitor yellow?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across. Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
But Decamodia wasn't a real thing.
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself. As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Wolfbase has a following for some reason. I think people like him for the same reason they like Dahmer. No. All characters in this game are... Oh, no. He's flickering. All characters in this game are ugly, so I don't really think it's that. I think it's because of his voice. He has a cool voice. He's like one of the only Legion people you can talk to that isn't like kind of like aggressive in a way. He doesn't tell you to get back to the cooking pots, you know. Everyone was saying Dahmer was attractive. Well, that's why people like him. He isn't conventionally attractive in the same way that, like, say, Bundy is, but he's definitely attractive, which is why a part of that is the way it is. There's like a thing for people being attracted to violent people. That is true, yeah. It's real gross. It's fucked up. Seeing all the people that like there was like that one guy and like he had people marrying him, and one of the ladies who married him divorced him when he realized he murdered children too. It's just fucking stupid. How can you marry a murder? How can you be turned on by a murderer and then draw the line at murdering children?
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air!
Is he a child? Why is he so small?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air! Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, it used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner. I won the motherfucking lottery! Bye.
I exploded it with my mind. What was that? Why do we kill Oliver every time? Oh yeah, is an auto walk queue. I want to bind that to my left bumper, but it doesn't let you customize keyboard controls with your controller input. I guess that's the thing I do. I didn't know I did it either. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to demean you. Yeah. I like this one. This building is so strange. Its its proportions are definitely exaggerated, yeah. Nipton in general is weird. No. There's a locked thing, which means I can unlock it for experience. Gosh. The lock is more of a reward than its contents. You've become enlightened. Honey, go to the fridge and bring me a cake. You're being such a stickler. That was my least favorite character from American Pie. Yeah, you know what? That one's a lot weirder. Why would a pre-war dude have an iguana on a stick in his fridge or his oven? his non-refrigerated oven where it would have molded. It would be black paste by now. Where are they? Oh, here it is. Uncle Owen! Aunt Beru! Gecko Kebab. It's H2O too. H2O2, the sequel to H2O. It looks like Loss. I can make Loss if you want. What is it? It's... How's it? It's like, kind of like... No, not like that. It's like that. Over. Not like that. It needs to be flat. That's a joke that I actually remember from Blue Harvest. I think Blue Harvest isn't too painfully unfunny or anything. I think early Family Guy has its moments. I like Blue Harvest. But I love Uncle Owen and Beru! The London Symphony Orchestra! God damn, they fucked his ass up. Get up, Eddie. Oh yeah, I nerfed companions, which will probably feel really apparent in this game. Because I'll stick to the vanilla 2 companion things, but I nerfed the shit out of companions. I made it so the companions take 5 times damage, and they deal 1/5 of their damage, so 20%. Because the vanilla limit is 2, a humanoid and a non-humanoid, but with follower tweaks, you can have up to 10 with 10 charisma. Because I just set it to be 1 per charisma. The amount of companions you could have, so I just made them 5 times weaker. They fixed the, like, really expensive caravan outfits. In vanilla, those things go up to, like, 200 for some reason. I should avoid drinking from water sources. I have like enough stuff that I should just be drinking through everything I have. And that way I'll get the Camel and the Mojave perk.
Prim as a new sheriff. That should keep the... That was a hell of a fight. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Sure. How are you holding up? You take care now.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement. What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
It's absolutely over. The West has fallen. Millions will die. I forgot how fucking sad he is.
Been doing a lot of good work out there. More than you already have?
We might be able to handle those 2 feral reavers. Because it's not like we have to wipe out a lot. There's just like 2 or 3. It's time to go hunting. We got some ghouls to scan. Isn't that an actual joke in the Fallout show? Is ghoul jerky? No, it's ass jerky. Oh my god, a coyote set off the mine. Did he cripple every single one of my limbs instantly? Gah. Okay. Maybe this is more of a bad idea than I thought. Alright, well. It's cool. We're good. Oh, sorry. I just went completely... I didn't explain that. I felt something crawling on my leg. I wanted to scratch it off. Sometimes when it's cold like it is in my apartment right now, I just get goosebumps. Oh shit, it points to me. Shit, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh my god, this really is Tale of Two Wastelands. It's Fallout 3. You know what I think a subtle missed opportunity would have been? That they probably just didn't really consider because they didn't want the Powder Gangers to be like an actually influential faction. But it would have been kind of interesting if the Powder Gangers were actually had the best early game market, like out of Good Springs, Prim, the Mojave Outpost, like Novak, you know, the early game factions. Because they've been stealing shit from people, so they have like more to sell. But at the end of the day, I know that wasn't what they wanted to do. Whoa! Holy shit. Okay, maybe we need to get an upgraded baseball bat. That's crazy. Free 50% attack mod and then 9 damage with the nails. No, I guess because it's cold on my hair, things are just standing up. I mean, we invested pretty heavily into unarmed. I don't know if I want to switch back now. Oh, I can't see it right now because I stole it. That's right.
Thanks. See ya.
You know, people always compare the companions in all the Fallout games, but I think a more interesting question is whether the Fallout New Vegas DLC companions are better than 3 or not.
Morning. Been doing a lot of good work out there.
It only brings the damage up to the Spike Knuckles, yeah. But the Spike Knuckles are way faster and they're lighter.
Dismissed.
How do the glasses look?
Our background? Fine then.
Okay, I haven't found... I didn't do the ghoul thing because they are buffed. The Reavers are super buffed. And then I didn't do Jackrabbit Springs. The way that they approached Super Mutants having 15 DT in this game and 15 DR in 3 was just to give them both. So they're really tanky. Not to mention, I think they're high-level mutants over here. Could clear out those giant rat scorpions up here for experience, but the issue is we'd have to do it again later Feels like farming. And if you do Rat Scorpion Gulch early, the weapon won't spawn to turn it in. I don't think we're strong enough to do Prim Pass. We'll just get one shot. Man, I liked getting my ass kicked by those ghouls. It was epic. Okay, you can't discover this location unless you actually have the thing. Because I know that feeling of New Vegas mostly just exists with, like, Death Claws. And, like, Cazadors. But it's kind of epic getting your ass kicked and then having to run away and come back stronger. Could go over this way and take the long way to Novak. And we'll try that. Person turquoise leaving. Oh, it's an emoji. That scared the emojis out of me. Shit, we went too far. Where's the Legion safe house? There it is. Oh, that's what that sound effect is. There was something in the Stewie tweaks about restoring the locked door sound effect. I like that. Sounds like you're actually trying to open it. Would you guys be too mad at me if I just used console commands to open the door and got the sunglasses? I didn't plan my build around them. I think the Lucky Shades are the biggest mechanical... They're the biggest incentive to actually play the Legion. Ah, alright, we can't do this yet. I can't take the glowing ones. Get over here, boy. Come here, boy! Shit, I forgot that, I'm not in armor. they made active factory reset. He's tweaking. 10 right away. I should probably just save it for if I go to Searchlight. He brapped on me. Has there ever been a female glowing one? They probably wouldn't have made a female glowing one NPC because then they'd have to model it, right? That was something that was really a shame. I wanted to install it for the New Vegas side of it, but I used to use a mod that makes you a ghoul, like your character. It didn't have any impact on gameplay, it was just aesthetics. But, and it would do a voice thing too. I love that mod, but I don't think it would work out very well. They said to not use things that change your race because of Tranquility Lane and the Fallout 3 intro sequence. Do I want any explosives perks? I don't think so. Raider, Slaver, Junkie types, as well as tribals. You think this stacks with Fight the Power for Caesar's Legion? They are slavers. How much is this up to? It was 63 before. 66. Man, this is awesome. I love this. I'm absolutely demolishing everyone, but I'm also super vulnerable. It also seems like the slow leveling thing is only on the Fallout 3 side. This is pretty standard for New Vegas' side. What is the hat? Melee weapon, so that isn't affecting our thing. I want to wear the bandana. Yeah, we look so cool. I wonder how people in general feel about Jay Sawyer tweaking soda and booze to give you or take away H2O, like thirstiness, instead of make you thirstier. The fact that Sunset is like basically a life support system throughout the region always made it feel like it was intentional to make it thirstier.
Going to Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place.
Actually, we could probably just do this one, couldn't we? I don't know about the thing with Logan, because we gotta go to that cave.
Who the fuck are you? Name's Logan. Look, I don't need... What do you want now? That's not... Look, if... The...
Howdy.
What do you want now? Yeah, whatever. Howdy.
Yeah, I've been like really aggressive about making sure to get doctor's bags because in Fallout 3 they were so scarce, but I guess Fallout 3 is just tuned really differently. I guess that makes sense, because in Fallout 3 the people were like struggling to like live basic lives. Even if it makes no sense. But I guess they maintained the gameplay feel of that. I kind of like that they had... So it creates problems of its own, but I do like that in Fallout 4 they explained that the Institute is the reason why they're still in a post-apocalyptic state. I just kind of wish you could ask Father literally anything about it. Oh shit, did that get all of my limbs? How many Hydra do I have?
Evening. Who the hell are you? Or yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. I'm here because I have nowhere else to go. Yeah, I am. What of it? Sorry. I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was. Sorry. Believe me, I'd love to leave. Yeah. Look. Yeah. No. Rad scorpions. 8. No. Thanks.
It isn't. Oh yeah, I named the stream that. Ugh. Shit. Okay. I accept my fate. That was a bad run. I gotta bob and weave a little bit more. God damn. This is a certified turbo moment, I think. Shit. Oh, wait. I have travel light. I need to be bobbing and weaving in light armor. Oh, and I need to keep my radiation down. I can't let it get above 1 stage because of the agility modifier. I think that's 1 vote for it is overrated and 1 vote for it isn't. Jesus, Eddie.
Yeah. You're probably... Yeah. Maybe it's time for me to leave this place then. Any ideas where I can go? You know what? Why the hell not? There are plenty of places out there to explore, and I'm kind of tired of being stuck in this house.
Sorry, I thought I was following the quest marker for Aster.
You're back. What can I do for you? You're back. What can I do for you?
I love how the service rifle is so shitty that everyone in the that everyone in the NCR keeps trying to get rid of it. God damn, our Radaway sucks. I disabled map markers if you don't have the unmarked or undiscovered location marked on your map. I can't remember where the cave is around here though. I'm a fraud. You're a fraud, Spider-Man. Yeah! That scene plays in my mind whenever someone tells me that movie's underrated. No, that's just the way down. No. Oh, here it is. It's like the little staircase thing. Wait. That movie had dubstep in it. How many movies come out in the 2020s with dubstep in it? It's a bit less, I would say, than the 2010s. ugh, I hate that. Sorry, I had to respond to something, but I'm using a wired controller and it's messing with my leg hairs. It feels like something is crawling on me. There it goes.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider? Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
No. I forget that the fast travel point is further away. Oh.
Please, ma'am, take pity on us. Free us, I'm begging you. My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse. Ever since he lost his job a few years back, he hasn't been the same. He took a switch to us for the tiniest things. We were trying to get away when the Legion showed up. I'm glad he ran off like a coward. But slavery wasn't the kind of escape I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're back. What can I do for you? The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye.
Trade with Canyon Runner if you like. Make trouble and things won't go well for you. Very well. As much as their cowardice will allow. If they're more... Wale.
Away. Hey.
Awe, have you come to sell or trade for captures? No. They haven't yet earned the right to be called slaves. Those three in the pen are captures, nothing more. I'm a slave master, so I know what I'm talking about. Back at the fort, I'd have those three half-broken and well on their way. But this is just a holding area, so all I do is assess their fitness and decide whether to send them on. Why would it bother me to enslave these wretches? They have no purpose, no creed, no honor. They live in pitiful squalor, undisciplined, intemperate. To enslave them is to save them, to give them purpose and virtue. Honestas industria prudentia. Even the virtues of slaves are beyond it desolate on this side of the river. It's a weak bunch, to be honest. I'd rather have extra currency to buy supplies or better captures off traders. There's a boy, too old to be trained as a legionary. Normally they would have to die, but he's too frail to make trouble. The old woman's dried up, but she could keep house or do gardening if she can learn to keep her mouth shut. The girl's the only one of real value, young enough to breed, not hideous to look at. What's your offer for the lot? Pustula? What? Is that contagious? That doesn't sound good at all. Seems I'm fortunate to get that much for them, given the circumstances. Here, this is the key to their collars. You want to take those off before you go far, trust me. I have Blackfoot in me, the first tribe that Caesar ever led in battle, the tribe that formed the Legion. If not for him, we'd still be living in tents or shacks, scavenging for food like animals, if we were alive at all. It was easy. The Colorado was narrow here, and when the profligates abandoned Searchlight, there was no one to guard the crossing. It's just a small outpost, but we keep busy. Raiding parties go out, new captures come in. Wale.
When will we be free? Thank you.
back. What can I do for you? Let's hear it. Well, this is more than I could have hoped for. Looks like they're planning. Here. Well, unless you want to go in there and clean out that camp for me. I guess this should be more than enough for now. What? Really? You're mad, but I like it. According to the notes you gave me, all the southern raiding parties come from that camp. Report. You're back. What can I do for you? Let's hear it. What? How did you pull it off? That's exactly what we needed to put a cork in that camp. The Legion won't be moving through there anytime soon. Fitting that the camp was taken care of in a way similar to Searchlight. Thank you for taking care of that place for us. Am. You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come run it. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
I know you can get a trust point with Boone for wiping out that camp, but I think there's enough points with Boone as it is. And I don't think I need to do anything else there. I'm not going to reach the speech check for the powder frag mines, and it's not repeatable. With everything they've changed, they have to have taken away the repeatable check there.
Prim has a new sheriff.
Howdy.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Stay safe.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got. Pleasure doing business.
Hey there. Need anything? me a shout.
Alright, chat. Who are we betting on this time? I'm going to give it to the mercenaries. The traveling caravan. I think they got it. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I realized once I got up that my house is, it's freezing outside. So I needed to go run the faucets. It was cold. It's been cold for a bit. So I need to make sure that my pipes don't burst. I don't feel like following the caravan the whole way. It'll get wiped out and I can loot some ammo off them, but I think I'd rather just go plain, explore the new areas around here. Night Stalkers can poison you? Endurance -1. Huh. I didn't know Night Stalkers could poison you. I think that's something added. I don't fucking feel like dealing with it. This looks like one of those like shitposty basic weapons that you would pick up in like Dead Money. I'm guessing this is from a Fallout 3 DLC.
Hey.
She hasn't paid me anything yet.
What can I do for you? Hey, pipe down. You can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh. Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still.
Should I be worried?
What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well. Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Oh yeah, that one's instantaneous.
Hey there. Need...
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here? Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
I'm meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
You treat everyone like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. Not unless you give me a reason. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come, what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
Welcome. Come on in. Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. Sure thing. Have a look. Come back soon now.
What's going on, man? Sure I know him. What do you want with him? Must be something pretty important to be chasing a guy like that. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me. I'm Manny. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch. Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were. Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in a room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either. Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. Yeah, see ya.
Butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I roll into town, my skin starts to itch. Watch yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak book usually see anyone traveling this way. Be seeing you.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty. Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side. So long.
Look who's here.
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. So long.
Well, welcome to you. Watch out.
Where's he walking?
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. You'll get the hang of that takedown. Hey.
I hope you're finding everything okay, if that's what you think.
My man's as bald as hell.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. You don't want to do that. Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here. Is it time? I'm ready when you are. That's what I do best. Fine by me.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you. Sure thing. Have a look. Come back soon now.
Hey, welcome. Any word on Station Charlie? What? What happened? Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund. Look out for yourself.
Alright, this is where we're going to end. So it'll be a good point to start tomorrow because of the fact that the night can should be super tough.